No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Oh, hello. Alrighty, how's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? Happy Monday, happy Monday. Oof, I just made this, I just made it in. How's that feel? That feels pretty good. A little butt hurt by that. So I ordered plates to go on the side of my pedal plates, perpendicular style plates to trap my foot so my foot doesn't drift off the gas pedal like it does all the time because I'm naturally lazy. Well, now I got a pedal plate to stop that from happening, and I was installing it before the stream. Feels pretty good, except I thought they were a pack of two, and they were a single, so I only have it on the gas pedal. That's cool. For some stealth viewing, yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Eagles, Captain Crunch, Skeet, Digi, Zonly, Jurassic, what's going on, everybody? Speaking of which, I should order that now before I forget. By now, I mean the second one. Let's see. Of course, it came from the UK, so I gotta wait all over again. Yeah, they're $40. That's the worst part. They're a nice piece. It's metal. It's not 3D printed garbage. But the plate was $40 to the point where, like, do I really need one for the brake? You know? But I like how it traps my foot in. But it's $40 for one. One! Whatever. Whatever. It's only money. Continue to PayPal. For what it's worth, Skeet, the AI sucks in every sim, so you can't blame AMS2 for doing something that nobody else has done properly yet, you know? So this is looking like... I'm gonna order it later. That just looks weird. Go to AutoZone. I would make them before, I mean, they can't do shit at AutoZone. I just feel like it's no matter what, everybody just wants to, like, be upset by either AI or the way people drive. I think bottom line is you just need to accept that this is video games. You know, and that's what it is. You know? They might sell pedal covers, but it's not the plate, it's a side plate. That traps your... Here, I'll just show you. Of course, the ones that are stateside, that probably would have worked, are like $12. They're not as nice though, but give you an idea. Side plate. It's just to prevent your foot from drifting off. Digi, I have a lot of experience with 3D printing, and I can tell you that do not make anything structural out of 3D printed material, especially if that 3D printed material is going to be around a heat source. How you form 3D print is through heat. How you break it down is through heat. Trust me, I've seen a lot of guys try and get weight out of motorcycles and make a whole lot of friggin' garbage in the process. I don't care how good or high the resolution is of the 3D print. Some things just need to be made out of metal. Some things just need to be made out of metal. If there's no stress on the item... By the way, we're jumping into LMU quick because I want to try a race. The reason why I put LMU 1.4.1 test, I want to do one race. I'm sure I'm going to hate it at some point. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun. But then we're going to jump into AMS2. Because that's what I want to play. But I want to give this a fair shake. Even if it's only one race of a fair shake. I don't think you're ever going to see ultra-realistic AI. I just don't think it's possible. Because, believe it or not, real life, people make mistakes. They do things. They have a brain. AI is all calculations. The brain is not calculations. The brain is shooting from the hip. A more realistic experience is racing online, even if it's reckless. Even if it's reckless. Because that's just... You have humanity involved with the decision-making. And anytime humanity's involved, you can expect problems. The only reason the AI runs like it does... It's because it's by design. It's absolutely by design. They can make the AI do whatever they want. Whatever they want. The only race I want to do, I believe, is in like 30 minutes from now. LMGTE fixed on Sebring. But I have to wait. What I like about the AI in AMS2 is how controllable they are with settings. You can independently control their aggression, their skill, and their mistakes. Alright, so we're going to practice that race for a few minutes here. Just to get in the groove, that way we don't jump into a ranked race. I'm glad they fixed that error message that would pop up for everybody. That's at least fixed. They introduced a bug and they fixed it. If only somebody else we knew did that. You know, when they introduce bugs, they immediately fix them. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. They made these icons small now because they're adding more tracks, and my brain just doesn't work. Alright, so this is LMGTE. This is where I'm ignorant. I think it's because I might have selected a different class. How do I select GTEs in this game? Someone, hold on. There we go. 2023. I'm being passive-aggressive? Yes, I am. I want to be aggressive-aggressive. But I also have to realize that I don't really actually care. That's the reality of it. Basically, Porsche Corvette. I guess I'll go Corvette, because, you know. Looser. Tire wear real, fuel usage real. Okay, I'm just practicing, so I don't really care about fuel usage. Just jump right into the race. Want the AI on the track. Still not too bad. Yeah, I'm convinced the AI in AMS2 that goes over 100% was designed to shut people up that were, like, saying things were too difficult. Oh, shit, this is nighttime. Fuck. Hold on. Get back out of this quick. This is what I hate. I back out of the race and I go right back to the main, like... I don't want to start my day off by complaining about LMU. But that's why I'm starting with LMU and not starting with AMS2. Because there's just so much incomplete with this game that people just glaze right over. Alright, weather... No. Time. Just go noontime. Alright. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly, Rob. Like... Ugh. Alright. Sim racing really is the most, like, broken video game system out there. It really is, like, so incomplete. Admittedly, I bought Baldur's Gate 3 last night, 3 years after it came out, to like finally give it a shake, and I couldn't do it. I know it's a phenomenal game, but it's the style of play. I don't want to feel like I'm playing a real-time strategy in a game like that. Like the Diablo is more my shtick when it comes to how it plays. Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit more clicking, and I don't want to click. I just want to swing.
Green flag, green flag.
My shift play doesn't work for these cars. Awesome. Oh my God. Why is my shift light just not working? I gotta see something here. My shift light's just not doing anything. The rev counter is counting, but it's not. The shift light's not doing it. There. Do I have to lower the percentage, I assume, to get it to actually work? Normally I don't. Unless LMU broke it. Unless LMU broke it. I wouldn't be surprised there. There was an update today, so who knows? It worked. Literally has never not done that before. So the rev counter goes up, that you'd see there, and then it just never flashes to tell me to shift. Good to see me enjoying LMU. Well, that is a subjective statement, sir, if I ever heard one. I think the AI is on max right now. Oh my God. That was all tire locked up. Nothing. Shift light's just not telling me to shift. And now my... Dude, the AI dive bombing, like... Are they in, like, do they have more power than me? Speaking of AI, my car is vibrating like a son of a bitch. Good to know my shift light doesn't work, though. That's cool. Let me get out of this and try, see, like this. Like, there's no way to, like, change anything. Just gotta quit to the main menu of the game. I might not be doing this race, I'm being honest with you. Alright, so let's jump into GT3 and see if the shift light works. Shift light's always worked in a GT3. And I'm getting telemetry right now. I've never tried CarX, and I'll be honest with you, I have zero patience for car games off stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm likely not playing a car game. There's just not enough time. Not enough time. I have so many games and don't play any of them. Shift light doesn't work. Yep, they broke it. Awesome. Somehow they managed to break telemetry. Try this. Lower this. This is going to break everything else. But let's lower this to 95. Then the shift light might work. Nope, shift light doesn't work. My telemetry is working though, Way. That's the thing. I'm getting gear, I'm getting information. My rev counter that the shift light operates on is moving, but the actual, like this part of the setting, so like, this is all working. The rev counter going up and up and up, that's all working. But the actual shift light is not working. And the only thing that's changed is the game. Unless, that's, maybe it could be Simagic. SimPro did get an update that I haven't tested yet. I think I tested it on PMR though. I think it works fine on PMR. So it's not working on LMU. Let's try another game quick. Let's see. Is the shift light going to work on PMR? The most incomplete sim on the market right now? But yeah, Captain Crunch, that was Max AI. Max AI and LMU is the most broken AI in my opinion. If you guys think like the AI and PMR at 100% is like just too fast and on rails, the AI and LMU is just an algorithm that breaks records. Single player, race weekend. Let's see if our shift light works. All I'm testing here, if shift light works. No, shift light's not working. Interesting, so it's not LMU. Interesting. Alright, can't blame LMU. So it's a Simagic problem. Crash Ash wheel, yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Close Simagic. They broke something. What else is new? I mean, it is a beta. It's beta software, so. You open up Discord, reinstall the old version. Crash ass PC. Crash ass. I think that's more trash ass sim racing. Trash ass sim racing, I think, is the honest one, Rob. All right. Downloaded yet? Install the old version and see if it just fixes everything. I mean, the software does say beta, so. I could have swore I tested it since, but I guess not. All right, Pro Manager 3. Okay. Older version installed. See if it works. What's going on, Trev? All right, here we go. What's the over-under? Is it going to work? Oh, my shift light. I'm not playing PMR at all today. Yep, shift light works. All right, back to LMU. Real quick, let me just move that into, that is the most current version of software that works. Files, delete the old new one. Paste. Empty reshitco bin. All right. Back in LMU we go. Critical mass ass, yeah. Exactly, Rob. I mean, realistically, I should have tested it beforehand, but I just made the assumption that that would work. It's the same software it's been, just with more polish, and yet they broke something. I'm telling you, it's every part of the industry. The entire sim racing industry is like this. Oh yeah, I don't ever use one. OneDrive is uninstalled the second I install Windows, Digi. That's one of the many pieces of bloat Microsoft software that get thrown in the bin and completely removed from the registry of the computer. Screw OneDrive. We're also turning this on, not for my own benefit, but for everybody else's. I don't care. I don't play this game. I don't care enough. Where's the line? Racing line. Give me it on. Give me it on. Lay trash trashtimate. Project Trash Racing. Auto Trashalista. Trashtalista. A bunch of broken. I do need a single player game to play on stream. Just something to like, you know. Well, yeah, if you go from Windows 10 to Windows 11, it's basically reinstalling all of that stuff. So, I have a full copy of Windows, so for me, I just install Windows 11 directly. I'll be honest with you, I've had a Call of Duty fix lately that I've wanted to or an itch that I've wanted to scratch. I do miss playing Call of Duty, but I know how quickly I would be like, this sucks. This is terrible. You know? Be an Iron Dame. Just blame it on a woman. That's a nice one. I'm gonna go with the Iron Dames. Blame it on a woman. I have Battlefield 6. I don't have Black Ops 7. I gave up at Black Ops 6, honestly. That one is the one that like pulled me out, and Black Ops 7 like kept me out. And I typically like Black Ops. I'm a Treyarch fan. But I think like the last decent Black Ops was Cold War. I liked Cold War. A lot of people didn't like Cold War. I loved Cold War. It's one of my favorites. But I also like that era. Like the Cold War era. Where it was nothing but CIA and all of the, you know, agencies working against each other. That was my favorite era of espionage. Well, technically the espionage era. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm looking for something. Here's the thing. I want to be able to switch things up on stream, right? I want to stream a lot, but I can't do the same thing over and over and over again. So, like, throwing, like, a Call of Duty or something in there might be a way to switch it up. Keep things feeling fresh, you know? But I do have Battlefield 6. I haven't played it since like a year ago when it first came out. I've heard it's better now. Is hit reg still an issue in Battlefield 6? Is that still a thing? Because I know when I was playing it, hit reg was like, I'm never playing this game again. There's no point. There'll be someone proned on the ground, sniping, and I've got a side angle on him with a sniper rifle. And I, reticle, headshot, no hit marker. Nothing. And I'm like, how is this even a game when it plays like this? No stalker for you? No horror? What do you mean no horror? Horror is my number one genre. But I also need something that... The thing is like, the super grindy games, like, you know, MMO, RPG type stuff, isn't good for stream, so I'd rather enjoy that off stream. Because when you get stuck in like a loot loop where you're just going around looting, it's not fun for watching, you know? And I get really addicted to that stuff, so I'd rather just do that, save those types of games for off stream, you know? The shift light works, yay. I've seen it, yeah, I've seen it be played. It looks a lot like Fallout to me. I've never played it. I've played a lot of Fallout. But it's got Fallout vibes. Admittedly, I'm more of an Elder Scrolls fan than Fallout, though. If I had to pick Bethesda, it would definitely be Elder Scrolls. I'd love to get back into PUBG. I would love to get back into PUBG. I feel like the narrative is so much better on PUBG, the element of shooting, because essentially, like, it's a survival style narrative. It's a lot like, wow, my brain's not working. What's the other shooter that's very popular? That's sort of much more of a survival looter shooter. Tarkov. Well, the thing is, the biggest reason why Arc Raiders is so streamable, like successfully, even though it's a lot of looting, is because it's the danger of you never know if you're going to run into someone that's going to actually, like, be a scumbag. And that keeps people watching. People want, and like Arc Raiders, people want to see people get screwed. They want to see unintentional firefights where someone rages, you know? That's where the looting element works in that game. But in a single-player looter, you're just looting. Yeah, this Porsche is a lot better than the Corvette, that's for damn sure. That Corvette sucked. This Porsche is way better. Real-time tactic games? Well, for reference, here's the thing. Let me know where I'm at. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, last night. I attempted to play it, I refunded it. And even though I know it's a phenomenal game and everybody loves it, but the style of gameplay is why I didn't buy it 3 years ago and why I refunded it last night. I don't want to click to battle. Like, the difference, like, I can do Diablo 4, where you run your character around and you're swinging, you're doing your thing, you're commanding all on the fly, whereas Baldur's Gate is much more like real-time strategy, and it's hard to get into that. I'm doing one LMU race, Captain. I wanted to do this one race to test out the new update and then move on to AMS2. Because there's a good chance I'm going to rage quit this race anyway, so... It is sort of my MO in this game. I'm a mess too.
920.16.
Huh? Oh, is that a play on words, Trev? Gotcha. I got it. I'm back on board. This Porsche drives really good. I actually very much like the way this Porsche drives. At least up to the limit. We'll see what happens when I go past the limit. But so far, this car drives really good. If only LMU offered custom lobbies for free. Nope. They want to be greedy. This does drive really good. Keep hammering that home. This drives really good, this Porsche. This isn't AI, Rob. This is people. This is online practice. See what I mean? You thought it was broken AI, and it's real people. That's why I'm doing better against them. Like, the thing about sound in this game, I'm not necessarily a fan of the exact sounds of the cars, but I'm a fan of the sound stage. Like, that's a different audio, and it sounds very much like an exterior audio. Things like that. Like, that sounds wicked. That sounds wicked. Like, that's a really good exterior audio. How accurate this audio is, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I also couldn't care less. But it's the sound stage that they do a really good job on. That might have been the easiest third-person view to follow so far. Maybe it's because I got the line on, but, come on. This is 397 Studio. This is, unless you were saying you don't like this sound. But this is, this is not Kunos or Reza. I do really think, again, LMU has one of, if not the best sound stage stage. That's the key word there in that. Meaning they have the most depth to their audio in different scenarios, you know? Like PMR's soundstage is very, very, very small. And there is like I've heard it in this, but you have to do a full lockup. There's no actual tire audio for like ABS and things like that. There's no chirping tires or anything of that nature. But like PMR's got some really good audios, but everything uses sort of the same sound. It's not a wide stage, you know? I don't think anybody practices. Let me, in fact, I'm going to make a G Fuel while practice is happening. All right. Also, the first thing I'm going to do when I jump over to AMS2 is drive this car. Drive the Porsche. Because I want to compare them directly. The driving of each in the game. The best way... It's weird. It's so weird to me how AMS2 is talked about so differently. Anytime someone major in the sim racing space that's like a YouTube-esque personality talks about AMS2, it's always the negatives, right? Anytime they talk about LMU, it's the positives. But if you look at the fan base, the people who play the games, there's tons of people complaining about LMU, but in AMS2, the player base loves the game. The best way I can explain the games is like, LMU is like the Rotten Tomatoes high critic score, mid sort of user score. And AMS2 is lower on the critic score, but like 100% on the user score. I think the reason that this game is as popular as it is because a lot of people, they are sheepish, and they are told to like this game, so they just do. There's a lot of good elements to this game. It's not like it's a write-off or it's perfect. It's not polarizing in either direction. It's right there in the middle. But it has a massive player base, which is a reason to play it, in my opinion. In my opinion, if you're looking for the ultimate sandbox experience where you could do whatever you want, I mean, technically that's AC1. Technically. But I don't really play AC1. Is AMS2 for a sandbox game, and it's LMU for a ranked experience. dicking around over here. All right, let's go qualify. Ballast your car if you're in the line. Yeah, I agree, Rob. I agree. For me personally, as a person, I'm a street car guy. I'm a street car guy. I am not a race car guy. I couldn't care less about GT. Like, I like racing, but I don't care about the cars at all. None of the cars are, like, cool to me. Like, quick summary. I would rather race a Porsche GT3 RS, a street car, stock, on a racetrack over this car, or any GT3 for that matter. But comparing Porsches specifically, I'd rather drive a street car around a racetrack than a race car. Oh, maybe I'm... Whoop, there it is. There it is. Too much brake. I was waiting for that. I was wondering when I was going to get a lockup. I've been pretty aggressive on the brakes so far. Another positive towards LMU, compared to, say, PMR, for example, I think low throttle inputs are a lot easier to maintain in LMU. PMR is very, like... at like low throttle. My whole thing is this. I keep talking about it. I want to make a video on this about how PMR's biggest problem on PC is that AMS2 exists. It's not LMU. It's not iRacing. It's always like, oh, why play PMR when you can play LMU? Well, there's tons of reasons. There's tons of reasons why you would play PMR over LMU. But if you're on PC, why play PMR over AMS2? Outside of suspension physics, some of the classes drive better in PMR than AMS2. But it's so hard to, like, trust that it'll stay that way. Because in sim racing, the cars change all the time. And they frequently get worse instead of better. I do like this Porsche. This might be my favorite car in this game so far. I'm not even kidding. Not an exaggeration whatsoever. This Porsche is smooth. Makes me want to spend a little bit more time in the GT3 variant. Well, there's no doubt, Fway, that having driven some variants, real street cars, has ruined a lot of my sim racing experience. And it's hard to detach from that. But that being said, though, I'm enjoying the way this car drives right now. Very much so. There's my HUD. I don't know when I clicked that off, but apparently I did. Usually main the Porsche on here. Maybe why you don't mind LMU. That's quite possible. Porsche so far drives the nicest. It's smooth and controllable. Like the Corvette that I was just driving, that thing sucked. Don't worry, Fway. I'm only enjoying it because I haven't been in a race yet. Once the race starts, we'll see what happens. That was track limit? I disagree with that track limit right there. I disagree. For all the complaints you see in PMR, I wouldn't have gotten one in PMR right there. That would not have happened. It's quite possible, Bob. Man. It's funny, though. It's still dog shit. This is a fixed class. I mean, these people likely only play this game, but... And I'm sure this guy qualified with no fuel. Whereas me, I got a full tank, because I don't care. Yeah. Starting fuel, 26 gallons, so...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
How much fuel? How many laps is this? Or how much time is this, I mean? 20-minute race. 2 minutes. I always forget where the thing is. Oh, right here. It says it right there. I know it's not 13 laps, but keep it safe. Keep it on the safer side. I don't know, Slick. I wouldn't have got a track limit right there where I just did in this game. I thought I followed a pretty smooth line. Slick, it's GT3 at Kiyomi, right? Or is it GT4? I forgot.
Formation lap has started.
Here's the thing, Trev. This game would highly benefit from custom lobbies. Because a lot of people... There are very good elements to this game. But like me personally, I don't feel like spending an hour per race every single time. Like, I want to, like, if I'm going to get on for 4 hours, I want to bang out races, you know? So yeah, if you're doing like a league, sure, I fully understand endurance. It's one race a week, typically longer. I'm all for that. I get that. But if you can't have, I'm a fan of having control of my enjoyment, you know? That's where this game makes me struggle.
Green flag, green flag.
Like the reason why I'm doing this race right now is because I like this race. This is a scenario where I could potentially like this online race. But it'll be gone next week. And then I gotta wait for a rotation of races that I'm kind of into again. And that just doesn't happen often in LMU. Oh, hello. Custom lobbies to me is just, it's almost mandatory. If LMU ever decides to add free in-game custom lobbies, I will give it much more of an opportunity than I do now. But until then, it's really hard for me to sink any level of time into this because you have no user control. Slick, is the Sebring race, is that GT3? What cars are on Sebring this rotation for the league? The first thing I'm doing when I get over to AMS2 is Sebring with the Porsche GTE. So I can get a direct mental comparison of this car, because I really like this car in this game right now. But I also remember really liking an AMS2 as well. So I want to see which one I like more. What are you doing to prevent wet tires? Just the honor system? You know, if we had a fixed slider, this wouldn't be exploits wouldn't be a problem. That's all I'm saying. This is a fixed race. Ain't no setup exploits here. Just pull the fuel out of it and go racing. Although I think you can actually swap tires in this particular race. Yeah. And the thing about the wet tires versus the dry tires right now, or hard tires right now in PMR, is that I think it helps the worst drivers more. I'm one of those guys. So for example, me on Sebring in a GT3, no changes to the car, I can do about 1 to a 1.25 second faster a lap on wet tires right now in PMR. They do seem to degrade faster, but the thing is that I don't notice a whole lot of performance loss with the tire degradation. It doesn't really seem like it scales, you know? So while you have tires, you have faster laps. And in those particular races where you have to pit once, I think you've got enough. I think you've got enough, 2 sets of tires will be plenty for a half-hour race, or a 45-minute race, I mean. But I've also noticed that if you're really good at the game, oh, hello, the wet tires don't help you as much. I'm not really good at the game, so for me, wet tires help me. My bad habit with sim racing is I overdrive. So in an overdriving situation, more grip helps you a lot more than it does if someone who doesn't overdrive. And someone who underdrives is going to get almost no benefit to tires because they're underdriving. They're not at the limit of the tires. Oh! Yeah, just take it. I fucked that turn up, I'll give it to you. I don't battle in this game like I would in PMR or something. I just give it up. If I make a mistake, you can have it. PMR, I'll do a lot more battling. Make you work for it. I just trust it more. I don't have enough experience in this game to do any battling. Me, I just want to focus on clean laps, understanding the game. That rear cam sounds really good in this. They did a good job with that. Oh!
Lap 2:05.18.
Nope. Reading chat. Also, too, because this rank system is much more polished than PMR's, I tend to respect it more. Meaning, I won't battle. You know? Because I know that if I potentially get too aggressive and cause someone's to go into a wall or some shit like that, or ruin their race, there's actually, like, real in-game repercussions. Whereas, in PMR, nothing actually happens. You know? All I know is Stray 4 is going to start hiring people or something. They need just staff. They need to hire people because they do not have enough people making that game. I think Traxian's, what do you call it, article, while it was positive, set them up for so much failure. Did anybody read Traxian's article about all the projections of all the features and stuff like that? That absolutely set them up for failure. I mean, they hired Aris. I bet you Aris costs a lot more money than any other regular person. They are. They are. But we have no idea how much money they started with. And that's honestly 100% speculation. Nobody knows how much money that is. So they might have plenty of money in the bank, but the numbers are not doing well for them and they're only going downhill. You know? But I can tell you, the course that they're on right now is not going to lead to anything positive. Like I said, though, I'm at a point of, like, indifference with PMR. If they pull together, they pull together, and great. If they fail, oh well. That's where I'm at. That's literally... I have such an indifferent mindset right now because they've just consistently dropped the football and fumbled. And it's hard to not be completely discouraged. But my best advice is if you're focusing a lot on their finances and stuff like that and all the politics of Straight 4 instead of the game itself, it's time to just disconnect from the game and go do other things. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Talking about things that essentially you have no control over. My mother's like that. Constantly whinging and complaining about things she has zero control over in life. It's like, move on. There's nothing you can do about this. Do something else with your time. You know? I.e. the news, exactly. Don't watch the news. Dude, Slick, let me tell you something, man. Facebook sucks just as bad as it was when I left it. It's a good thing I don't do anything on Facebook now. I literally only have a Facebook for my Facebook group page and you. I'm not even kidding. You are the only person I message on Facebook, Slick. And like the amount of shit Facebook throws in my face that's rage bait, that's political rage bait, get the fuck away from me. Facebook is toxic, man. So toxic. I can only imagine what X or Twitter is like if Facebook is like that. Like, at least Instagram will kind of tune its algorithm to give you things you like looking at based off things you look at. But like Facebook, you'll look at things you want to look at, and it will still just throw the shit you don't want to see in your face nonstop. They want you to look at this stuff. Facebook is literally propaganda. It's so bad.
Time 2:04.73.
You know what the greatest part about social media is? You really don't have to have it. It's the dopamine part of your brain that's making you have it. Whatever part of your brain produces dopamine, that's the part of your brain you got to ignore. Because it makes you make really bad decisions. Like social media in general. Admittedly, I like doing the YouTube shit, but it ends there. If I had all sorts of social medias and was like really trying to be like an online presence, all I'm saying is my chances of offing myself would heavily increase. Hippocortex. That's the part of our brain that gets excitement out of buying things, excitement out of doing drugs, you know, all that shit. What's going on, MT? Yeah, I have YouTube and Instagram. I technically have a Facebook now, but it's not something I use. I just made an account to moderate a page. That's it. Slick is the only person I actually talk to on it. Everybody else I ignore. Because everybody else has another way of contacting me. Except for Slick. Because he's a dinosaur and refuses to get Discord for comms. Even though I think he's younger than me, but it's fine. Any social medias that don't have like a purpose, there's no reason to have. And that's where a lot of the toxicity happens. They become echo chambers. Facebook, X, there's not a direct reason to have those. Instagram is advertising, whether people think so or not. If you're on Instagram and you are not advertising a business of some kind, even if it's a tiny little hustle, whatever it is, you're wasting that platform. One thing I've noticed in this game is that force feedback is very subjective to the car you're driving. It feels great in the GT3s to me, but every time I drive the hypercars, I do not like the force feedback in this game. This Porsche feels solid. It's not perfect by any means. Like, I 100% like Daniel Kart's AMS2 file way better than this. But like, this is a good... what I'm doing right now is a good experience. Good driving experience. The car feels good, the force feedback feels good, the track feels good. Everything has gone well in this. But that's rare for me in this game. That's the problem. But it is alarming, though, how much further along this game is than PMR. Yes, it's had a lot longer. It has had a lot longer. But, like, whenever you stop playing PMR and you jump over to other things, it's like you just get to see how much work they really have to do, you know? All right, that was a decent race, but that's the only one we're going to do in this. Let's see what we got here for results. Go to the bathroom quick. Also, too bad. They fixed the livery problem. You know, that random like thing that would appear on the track selection screen where it'd say something about liveries and it was an error. They did fix that with today's update. So that was the newest bug that they introduced that I've noticed in this game. For the limited time I play it, it was a new bug. But they did fix that, so... I just want to see the actual results. Stats. Nope, not that. 22 races, 0 wins. Yeah, buddy. I got 0 jokers. Good. Fuck yo, jokers. All right, now I want to jump in AMS2. And before I do the app stuff, because I'm really looking forward to that. That shit's so much fun. I intentionally did not play AMS2, well, at least with the Apex, Zero to Apex, all weekend. All weekend, I didn't touch it. Because I want to keep my high and enjoyment for the streams. What are jokers? They're named perfectly, Andre. It's a joke. Boy, I know you're trolling, but did you see me Friday? I had way more fun in AMS2. Driving a GT5 car. All right, so let's do test day. GT3. Oh, hold on, GTE. Sorry. Porsche. Sebring. What song is this? Chromed Sunrise. Yeah, it drags on. I'm gonna have to delete that one. Oh, here we go. Here's a new one. Get the music going. There we go. Turn the music down a little bit. A little too loud. Can't hear the game. Now it's not loud enough. One thing I get right off the rip, this car is way more visceral than the LMU car. Like, I feel like I'm driving, like, I say feel. I can't feel shit. You know what I mean? Like, just the animations and everything. This feels like it's more exciting. That's my biggest complaint from LMU from the start, is the racing is just not, like, exciting enough. All right, have a good one. We'll be here. Look at that sun glare, man. I actually think the LMU car is easier to drive, but this one's way more exciting. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I went in there with way too much speed. Oh! Calm down, Dan. Oh, this is the one thing. One thing that's awful about the grass. That's why you need this button. Problem solved. I don't know why my audio cut out right there again. Everything. I think it's my headset. Because I'm capturing the headset audio, so you guys can hear it. When my audio takes a shit like that, can you still hear my voice? Because if you can, it's my headset. This car is a lot more turn-in, too, than the LMU car. That could be Daniel Cart's force feedback as well. Yeah, the grass in AMS is literally ice. I wish they would buff the traction in the grass a little bit. They really need to. Just whatever the number is, scale it up. Make it more grippy in the grass. It's not like you gotta make it so you can race in the grass, but you gotta make it so you can at least get out of the grass when you're in it. Alright. I'll say they drive different. I'll give it that. The best compliment I can give LMU is the cars drive differently. This car is way more exciting, but the one in LMU is actually easier to drive, believe it or not. But that car is way more exciting. All right, so let's close this game. And now let's get going with what matters. 0 to Apex. There was an update for it today, boys, by the way, which means they fixed some shit. I don't know if there's a changelog in the app itself. Yeah, I don't know if it says anything about that. Either way. But it was 0.6.2, now it's 0.6.3, so there was an update today if you're into this. I'm excited for this now. I'm excited for this. Question it, I really want to get into the touring stuff so I can build a NASCAR career out of this game. This game's got great NASCAR. Weird. Making me do this again. God damn it. I don't want you guys seeing my birthday. Even though I think you've already have, but still, who cares? Oh, I think I know it. Hold on. Let me back out of this. I think I know what the problem is. I don't think I clicked on the career, or did I? Oh no, I did. I'm in the game. That was weird. I don't know why it made me update that. All right, we gotta remember how to do this now. I haven't played since Friday. So, free race. Love offer. Oh, that's right. Rolled. Got. All right, so enrolled races. Those are our DNFs. Didn't I accept a contract from, I wonder if the update erased them as anythings. Because I remember accepting a formula contract. Inbox, that's right. Where offer. You accepted this offer. Okay. Yeah, Formula V. You accepted this offer. The seat is yours. The contract is now in your career. But it's not, though. $68 laps. 68 laps? Are you out of your goddamn mind? It says I'm only enrolled in one, but I've accepted the contract. So I'm so confused. You guys that have experience with this, is this an issue? Like, did something fail here? Or am I missing something obvious? Whatever, let's keep going. Might be a bug after the update. Yeah, because I accepted the formula contract, and they were in that list right there when I quit on Friday. But that's whatever. I'm less interested in formula and more interested in the NASCAR stuff. I really want to get into the NASCAR in this game. We cannot apply everything. Race. Oh, I meant to ask you guys. I need your feedback on this. So from an entertainment standpoint and a goal standpoint with this Zero to Apex, should I make it one? I want to do it one of two ways. I either A, want to do it the realistic side, meaning no resets ever, no matter how bad the race goes, and I treat it like it's real life and shit happens, or I treat it like a challenge and I have to podium every race and I have to restart until I complete that challenge to move on to the next one. Both of those can be done from an entertainment standpoint, but which way should I do it? Realism or challenge? It's obviously a challenge both ways, but the second way is focused on completing the challenge of podiuming in every race. Because I know in Gran Turismo, I would not accept anything outside of first place. So I would always restart the race until I got first place. Which in itself was its own challenge, but so far we got 3 in favor of the realism. All right, need a couple more votes. Let's get to 5 votes in one favor of 1. First to 5. That played a little bit. Every time. Oh, that's fun. Adjust my pedal quick. All right, that's better. Whatever makes me explode quickest from under rage quit. Well, I could tell you when I blow a race, I'm going to rage. I could go get some money out of the safe to throw around. I'm not going to burn it because I need the money, but I could throw it around like I'm actually wasting it. Eating smoked ribs for breakfast? Yeah, I'm jealous of that, for sure. So this is what I wanted to do. Oh, they do have a... Oh, look at this. AI wet skill scaler. They have that. Remember I said they were way too fast in the rain? So look what the app automatically did. Look at that. They're at 86% ability in the rain. Man, this app's covered it all, because I was complaining about that. I didn't even know this was in here, that wet scaler, because I was saying that at the same skill setting, if this was at 100% or 1.0 in this case, and this was at 100%, I could beat the AI at 100%, or at the very least, really compete with them, and then they would destroy me in the rain with the same AI skill. So let's go 100% AI, because that's how I'm going to be part of it. Maximum mistakes, because I want realism. Aggression, medium. All right, that's where I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave it for now. I know War Dog, it set his to 113%, and he's like, I was getting destroyed every race. There's nothing I could do. Like, you can just lower it. 100% is the way to do it, because that's the true challenge. All right, let me take a piss. God damn it. G Fuel. Smoke 3 racks, nice. I actually had really bad luck with ribs the second time, even worse than the first time. I don't know if I just didn't trim enough fat off them the second time, but they were terrible. I couldn't even eat them. I've had very bad luck with smoking. So, I'm gonna get away from the ribs for a little while since I'm clearly a rookie when it comes to that, and I'm gonna just smoke stuff I know how to grill, no problem. You know, steaks, things like that. And then I'll get back to ribs at some point. I want to try a brisket, but a brisket I really don't want to fuck up because they're not cheap. You're gonna have to make me some videos, Slick. Oh, I'm gonna need the line on too. Oh, we want realism. I don't know the tracks. That's the problem. It's spamming tracks that I have never driven before. So I'm gonna use it. Get over it. Because we got max damage. So well, if there's no restarts, and I don't have any idea where I'm going, and there's maximum damage, I absolutely need the line on for my own, just being able to do anything in this. Oof. Feel them cold tires. Yep, I'd have definitely died already. This is like a go-kart track. Whoa! Almost lost it. Yeah, this is a pretty nifty track. I like it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This car slides just right for this track. Get going, buddy. All right. No, no, no. Return to pits. 6th place. Let's battle. No, my bad. Skip 10. What did I get? 7th. All right, here we go. Race time. I'm pretty sure damage is on, right? I want damage on. No, why is damage off? Damage type off. Damn it! All right, remind me in the next race, because I can't change it now. To set damage on, because I want the damage scale on. Max is on, but the damage itself isn't on, so it doesn't do shit. Bolt Jenkins for my Zero to Apex campaign. Excuse me. Where are you guys going in such a rush? It's not a race. God damn. I'm gonna have to go back to 98% at this rate. Yeah, I don't care. There's no damage on. If there was damage on, I wouldn't be driving like that, but I'm going to take advantage of it right now. Oh, AI. Ah! It's a drift car, for Christ's sake. This thing is sideways everywhere. No, you son of a bitch! I don't care. Turn me around. Thank you. No damage on, so who cares? God damn it. This, surprisingly, this Ginetta, it's got a loose ass. It's got a loose ass. A loose ass. Yeah. And the funny thing is that it's slow as shit. Fuck. I need to get into the touring cars, man. Now I'm in dead last. Dead last place. Awesome. That's where I'm going to stay, too. I got to get out of this Ginetta. It's a fun car, but it's just designed to break you. That's funny. I've always noticed that, though, in sim racing, when you do stuff like this, the starter cars are always super challenging to drive. Pull the contract. I ain't doing shit with 4 minutes left. What you mean a real career is not for me? What's that supposed to mean? I've already had a real career. I'm done with that shit. Nah, I'm obviously going to finish this contract, but it's pretty obvious I'm not doing very well. Realistically, if I can just... It sucks because if I don't get to top 8, which I'm not gonna, there's no way, I lose my contract bonus. What are you working on the rig? What are you doing? I'm more interested in that than the actual games. I love the hardware. It's just... Speaking of hardware, I got a new seat. Thing is super... Honestly, it's wicked comfortable. It's almost like it took a day or two to like kind of form to my body. But holy shit, it is so much more comfortable than my recliner seat. And it's because it's the right size. That's the reality of it. It is the right size. Believe it or not, I sit in a large seat from NRG. I would have never thought I was a large, but apparently the seats run small. Because I was going to get a medium at first, and then I'm like, you know what, my buddy's got a large NRG. Let me go sit in that first. And I sat and I'm like, oh, okay, apparently I got to get a large. But yeah, super comfortable. Braking, like... It's not crucial. It has no real effect on the performance, but again, it's all about comfort. The brake pedal feels so much better in this seat because it's just... My back actually feels like it's propped up against something that's firm and not, you know, pushes back when I push the brake pedal. Exactly, Eagles. But... yeah, I don't have any padding on this seat at all. Like, no extra padding, I'm saying. Everything just fits. It's so good. It's so good. I haven't used my butt kickers yet, but I'm curious because the seat's lighter. And it's essentially a fiberglass shell. So it should... There's less vibration dampening. So I'm curious if my butt kicker feels more potent now. I still have my recliner seat, though. I don't know if I want to sell it. First I was like, I'm going to sell it, but then another part of me is like, well, if I ever build my back room, which is going to be purely for sim racing and nothing else, I want a second rig. I want a test rig, you know? Because, like, right now I have my Logitech stuff that sits on a collapsible rig that I only really break it out for either traveling for long periods of time or for testing something with a Logitech. And it'd be nice to have a rig specifically for testing. But obviously it would be a, as you would call it, affiliate rig. Where anytime they send me component, like for example, if Simagic wants to send me things to test, I gotta break stuff down on my rig. And it's, you know, I don't want to have to do that. I want to have the rig that never comes apart with my ideal choice of parts. And then another rig for... testing affiliate components, you know? So, in other words, that was a long-winded way of saying I don't think I want to sell that recliner seat because that would just go on the rig. And I don't have to buy another seat just for that. Maybe one day I'll get to that point where they'll send me seats, but I'm not there yet, so... And unless you were local, I'm not going to sell you the seat because I don't get any shipping... oh, hello, goodbye. Advantages, so you'd have to pay full price shipping with me, and that's not going to be cheap. So am I even going to be able to sell the seat? You'll pay more money giving me what I want plus the actual shipping than you would if you bought it brand new with free shipping. So let me see something quick. I want to see what it looks like, because I'm going to deal with that. Corner only, which a lot of people are requesting this in PMR. Corner only driveline. Let's see what it looks like in this. But from my experience, it's usually never goes away, because everything's... See, like, this is corner only. It's just always corners. So the line never actually goes away. They are slow through that turn. And then right here, it'll disappear. Yep. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay there, Screen Rant. I know what you watch on YouTube, because I watch the same. You gotta be fucking dicking me in the ass! This car has an unpredictable lift-off oversteer that when you think you've got it, you just don't. There it is again! I'm ready to DNF. I'm ready to DNF. Last lap, though. Who gives a shit? Get me out of this car. No, I'm not being in last place. You can fuck off. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That was a bullshit race. Copa Uno, Caterham, Formula V. What do I need for, what's the touring car? Is the Copa, I think I want to say the Copa, or the Copa is a touring, is to start the touring. Let me see. Touring, it's TSI Cup. Oh, wait, no, Copa. I lost reputation, I think. I think I lost reputation in that race. I think I was 1270. I'm 1250 now. Ooh, active pedal, eh? Yeah, I know. Thanks, MT. I'm just trying to figure out right now what gets me to NASCAR. Stock car, this is where I want to be, right? Which means Copa Classic B. I'm assuming I have to use these types of cars to increase my rank in that division, correct? Unlocked. Yeah, so hub. Although it looks like the rating might be generic, meaning it's a rating for everything. Ooh, I have 23,000 followers. Look at that. It's almost like it follows my YouTube. I can do any series to unlock the next tier? Cool. Okay, that works. That makes it a little more forgiving. Break contract. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be done with the car. What is my next race for that car? Oh, the season's over. Okay, season's over. That explains why I got a bunch of Hey, no problem, Hammer. This is awesome, honestly. Like I'm gonna be playing this regularly, guys. Like I will be doing competitive online stuff, like multiplayer stuff too, but this is gonna be my main, I think. It captures that sort of like that RPG MMO sort of grind, but is a racing situation, you know? Yeah, it's the AI, but like who gives a shit? If it feels good racing it, it feels good. All right, so let's see. Inbox. What do we got here? So we got an offer for Formula V, which I've already accepted one. I don't know why. Cataram. TSI. Oh, offer expired. Shit. How do I delete these? Can I delete old inbox? Let's try the Copa Uno. Let's just accept them all. Let's see what happens. Experiment here. All right. Now that I've accepted everything, let's go to enrolled races. I think I have to go to the next season. All right, you'll land on Sunday, March 8th, 2026. That crosses into a new season. You will jump over the decision week of December 15th. When the seats up for grabs are settled, it gets decided without you. Between now and then, you're not enrolled in anything. Nothing lost by jumping there. Okay, that's fine. Confirm jump. All right, here we go. Season 2020, or year 2026 now. All right, so I finished 33 in that season. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, the low-tier cars are hard to drive, especially the Formula V. So now that I'm enrolled in all these, I can... This is what I want it to be at. So now that I'm enrolled in all of these different kinds of cars and classes, I can now do them specifically by date and not miss any of them. So it'll also sort of shake it up. It won't feel like I'm doing the same car on a different track over and over again. So this one will be the Copa Uno, or the Copa Uno. Then you have Formula V Brazil, then the Formula V International, then the Copa Uno again, Cataram, Formula V Brazil, Formula V International, Copo, and then where's the GT5 race? I just realized the GT5's not here. Did I break that contract? Or did I just finish it? I know I came in 33, but does that mean that like I'm done with that contract completely? Is that what I'm getting out of this? That's the contract year. Drivers get strange. Yup. New season, Formula V. Yup. Preseason rankings are out. EJR. And I've got you at 564. That's not very good. Don't get used to that scoreline. EJR 0-0 this year, and every one of my losses is filed away as your name on it. Okay, talking shit. I want to do it all. I want to learn it, you know? But my idea was that I wanted to get enrolled in as many things as possible so I don't miss races and opportunities. Yeah, I lost in that last race. I'm world rank is 541. I wonder if it probably doesn't. It'd be cool if it ranked you with other people who play this and not just the AI. Maybe that would be a way to do it so that each individual AI is considered a player and they have their own rating. That would be cool. That would be very cool. If they could make it so that every person and AI is their own independent score rank. And so like for example, Sebastian Vettel, whatever, Kyle Larson, their AI stats traveled across everybody's game who plays this. That would be super cool. But that might be a pipe dream. I also don't know why it says restart AMS2 now, dismiss. Let's try restarting AMS2. Yeah, okay, it's not what I wanted it to do, so. I don't know what that was for, but either way. All right, so first race is going to be the Copa Uno. Oh, it's a lap race. Got it. 5 laps on... Already forgot the track. So this one, they don't cover the whole thing. Oh, do I get... Hold on. Where's my... So 4 contracts. Market is closed. Sponsors. Here we go. Do I get it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the same track. Ah, then we got Formula V Brazil. No. Oh, well. Man, this shit's fun, guys. This shit's fun. Do not apply everything. Check this before hitting race weather. That's fine. Oh, I didn't turn... Hold on. Damage. Full damage, max. Got it. Doesn't get any more authentic than that, boys. Wait, what? Why am I in the Janetta? Copa Uno. Race this car. Might have to restart this. Yeah, something's wrong. Close it all. Close both. Oh, Forza Horizon 6 update. I guess I'll do that one first, even though I don't care. Come on, update. While it does that, I'm going to use the bathroom quick. Anything I would like touched upon? What do you mean? Like suggestions for changes or driving etiquette or... How big was that update? 3.6 gigs. Not really, Slick. Doesn't really matter. I'm just along for the ride. First league in an, unfinished experience, so I'm not too worried about the overall experience. Everybody was fine last race, so. All right. Gold. Copa Uno. Let's try this again. Enter. 25%. Don't touch anything. All right. Looks good. Looks good. I wonder if really doing anything from that menu breaks anything. Because I did change to damage on, so... Perfect. Damage is on. Making sure that's stuck. Alright, damage is on now, boys. I do believe Crew Chief works on this. I just don't have it installed. I've never messed around with Crew Chief. Tell you one of those wheels. I need them all. I need them all, Swervos. I need them all. Can never have enough. All you can tell is a front-wheel drive car. As soon as you get on the throttle, she just goes straight. Look at that. Whoa! Oh, front-wheel drive, though! I was losing the rear end, but I got on the throttle and it pulled it straight. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, none of these wheels will work on there unless you got the hub that allows you to run any wheel. The universal hub. Starting to notice how many wheels you have. They're like collection at this point. Car just goes straight, blows right through the front tires. Appreciate that. Yeah, I went a little overkill. Addiction took over, like everything else in life. God, this car drives so good, though. The front-wheel drive bails it out. My favorite is still my Formula Zeus wheel, but this car, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to use that. See, that's always the consensus. Like, you have things so you have money, but the reality is that's the exact reason I don't have money. It's because I spend it. All you're looking at, Swervo, is all the money I saved from not spending money on bikes. Oh! I'm pretty content with this. All right, return to pits, skip 10, continue. Let's get the race going. It's the one downside of the RS I got to change some. Yeah, you need. So you guys need the equivalent of this. Hold on. This right here. This is the Simagic version, but you can bolt any wheel to it. And Logitech makes one. Andre. Motorcycles. Tuning motorcycles. I used to build them too, but I kind of only do that on a very particular basis. I don't take labor jobs much anymore, unless I know the person on a more personal level. Because I just don't trust anybody. And I want more time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, hold on. Here we go. Adorable little cars. This car is literally all about managing front-wheel drive tire spin. So, for example, you need to... Woo! Damn. I had the Simagic GT Neo on my Logitech wheelbase with the Logitech hub. You take off the Simagic hub from the wheel and you put the Logitech one on it so it'll adapt to that base. Yeah, it's blue and black, Andre. If you go to Logitech's website and look it up, the hub is blue and black. It's that one you need. It allows you to put any... As long as the wheel that you buy, you can remove the hub. A lot of older wheels you can't. But a lot of the newer stuff is built to be sort of universal and interchangeable. So you can use the wheels and swap out the hub to whatever your wheelbase is so it adapts. You know? Like, to show you, to go on a little side tangent, to show you an example of what I mean by that. This is the FX Pro. The hub, let me show you on this. The hub cannot be removed. It is integrated into the wheel. This cannot be removed. The Zeus, this is my personal favorite. This is the newer version. See? You can remove the hub and then swap it out on the backside. And then you just get a mag dock. You swap this out here, this USB-C port, for the mag dock style. And then you just use the mag dock, and that USB plugs into your computer. But if you're on, here's the thing though, if you're on PS5, you're screwed. That is specifically a PC feature. Because you can't swap. You need to be able to hook the wheel up to the computer directly. So the wheel will still work. As in the hub itself, the Logitech hub will act as if the wheel is attached, so your wheelbase will turn on and work. But you won't have any buttons. It won't send any information through to the wheel, but the wheel will still function. You'll still get force feedback, but none of the buttons on the wheel will work. On console, specifically. Yeah, Digi, that part is very nice, but also what's nice about the plug Simagic here, if you buy their Zeus lineup, you can, and same with the Neo X Hub, all of their new lineup, you can bind in the hard and the software each key, each button to do the same thing, so that way you can just swap wheels and those buttons just work again. Everything is fully programmable, so you don't need to have multiple in-game like wheel settings. With the FX Pro, I couldn't do that. I couldn't make it one for one with my other wheels. So I was always having different profiles. Anyway, here we go. Front wheel... Whoa, what was that? Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What is happening? From second to fucking 26th, and I don't know why. Like, why did I get a massive stutter and then lost control of the fucking car? Come on, game. That was bullshit. You don't get stutters in real life, boys. I do love that this car, being front-wheel drive, you can bail out of an oversteer. When the rear end of the car is completely sliding and you might be screwed, turn the wheel and floor it, and it just straightens back out. All right, let's get some positions back. Being so bored that it dozed off, yeah. Yeah, that it looked like a USB disconnect, but I don't know what would have done that. Because I didn't hear the sound or anything. It could have been that I don't know. I don't know. One lap left. See what positions I can get here. God damn it. I was just in second place. That's what I mean. If that was a rear-wheel drive car, I was screwed. Front-wheel drive, cut the wheel and floor it. Straightens her right back out. All right, 11th place. If I could make a recommendation to you, Andre, if you're on PS5, you should have the RS hub if you don't. But if you don't have an RS hub, buy the MPI wheel. I'm a big fan of that wheel. That was my favorite wheel on my Logitechs. The MPI. Oh, shit. Well, at least I made 250 bucks. Lame. Lame. My rating went up by 0.2. Ah, blew that one. That sucks. Didn't hurt me, but it sure as shit didn't help. All right, let's go to see what I can do for sponsors now. Nothing? How do I get to phase 3? Oh, next one. Now Formula V. Top left wheel is the Zeus GT with the supercar rim on it. I'll show you. Got the Alcantara variant. Yeah, this is ultimately what I wanted for the rim on this particular base when I got the Formula wheel. This is really good for like street car, like supercars, and even like GT4s and things like that. I still main my Formula wheel though. The main wheels I use are my round wheel, my Zeus round wheel, and my Formula wheel. My best wheel is still my Sparco though, because it's real. So this is the shortest one I can do is 50%. So there we go. The GT rim, I mean the open top, that's what it comes with. They're just two handles. They're actually separate. Yeah, it's back to 98%, even though I said it, so... It wants to run me at 98%, so that's fine. I haven't tried Crew Chief yet. Even if it did, Eagles, I wouldn't be surprised if they have firmware in place to prevent that from being interchangeable. Though I don't know why, because, like, you would think people might want to not change their wheelbase, but they want another brand's wheel. I'm never going to change this wheelbase. Like, I just don't see a reason to. Unless this breaks, there's no reason to ever change this wheelbase for me. So, like, but I'm sure temptation for a different wheels will at some point happen, you know? All right, here we go. This is all Formula V's, man. These things are so hard to drive. They're hard in everything. I'm a little worried right now. This is going to be bad. Oh, shit. Has anybody ran Crew Chief on this yet? Have you tried it too bad with Z to A yet? Does it still work? It does. Alright, that's going to have to be my next thing. Because I want this to be an immersion shit. And the thing about Crew Chief, you can make Crew Chief, dude, you can have a guy, like, swear at you and shit, right? Because that's what I want. I want my Crew Chief to be an asshole. I really do. I want him to tell me I'm a fucking idiot all the time. Pure entertainment. That's my goal. I want to be entertained. Viewers be entertained. Maybe I'll configure Crew Chief next, after this race. Because that's the one thing I'm kind of missing right now, as an engineer and a spotter. I'm just driving around. Which, I guess, is the only real-life experience I've ever had. I've never had one of those, so I'm used to this, but still. Exactly, Grumps. I want, like, it to be abused by my engineer. Fucking cunt! Fucking cocksucker! I want to have a, I want my Crew Chief to be an asshole from Boston. Park the car in the harbor, you fucking cocksucker! Or Samuel L. Jackson. Pit again, motherfucker! Pit one more goddamn time. Honestly, this has been a fairly easy car to drive around Interlagos right now. Maybe this it just works well for this track. I remember this car being Unless the most recent updates to this game, the physics update, physics and tire, have made the Formula V feel a lot better. All right. Let's do this race. And then we'll do crew chief. Oh my... All of the confidence I just gained is gone. Because now it's raining. Unbelievable. Make it authentic. Let's go into the helmet. There we go. Now we're in the helmet. Now it's authentic. There we go. Mini HUD. Mini HUD. This is Brazil! Need Vin Diesel. Driving like Sonny Hayes. Oh, God, don't do that. Brazil! Is that good? Or is that too much? Is that too much? That felt like too much. Ryan needs to look at this rain and learn. Yeah. Yeah. Rain in this game is phenomenal. This entire weather system in this game is phenomenal. In my opinion, it's got the best weather system I've ever seen in a sim. But, you know. Not LMU, so. Well, thanks for those 2 lines right there. I appreciate that. I'm waiting for it, Fway. Realistically, for this particular track, I could turn the line off for this car. But it's really, I just don't feel like juggling. This is where, like, actually, does anybody know if AMS2 has a bindable line? A lot of other titles do. Can I put the line on a bind? I think I can. I don't know. But if I can, that would be fantastic, because I don't feel like going into the menu back and forth, turning the line on, turning the line off, turning the line on, turning the line off. But for this track, I would turn it off. I just don't feel like going into the menu and then turning it back on a track I've never driven on before. Haven't seen who in a while, Fway. The line Nazis? Ten minutes left. 2 positions to go. Problem is, Eagles, I don't know if they're ever going to have that. They need somebody at the top who's an asshole. That's the reality of it. They need, unfortunately, that company needs a dictator in charge. Rein people in, you know? Took my helmet off. Oh, skies are clearing up. This car actually drives really good on Interlagos. And I've struggled with this guy. It's got to be the physics change in this game that happened for the most recent few updates. They must have just hit these cars recently. Because, this drives like I would expect this thing to actually drive. And before it drove like the iRacing car, which doesn't make any sense. Exactly.
Where's your daddy?
Just dodge and
What
rain.
does he do?
Josh B, thank you for the sub. But you have to answer Arnie's question, that's the thing. Oh! Oh, get off me! It's pretty bad that it's like it's basically public knowledge about staffing there. Like that's the part that's like, how is this information in the public? Oh, considerably less than every other one. Like every other one. I don't think there's a smaller team in sim racing right now. I don't know how big Reza is, admittedly. I feel like Reza is probably pretty small, this game. But they've been around for 7 years, so they've withstood the test of time. So this game right now can be managed by minimal people. Because let's face it, you need a lot more people to make the game than you do to manage the game once it's made. But the problem is PMR is being made twice. So the first one, which we got at 1.0, and then everything's being backstepped. So they're really just making 2 games for one game's life cycle. Rensport's probably smaller too. Yeah, you're probably right on that. Rensport is probably the smallest. Wow, this guy's got some speed on me. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why are these guys so much faster? Did I upshift too much and not make a mistake there or something? What was that about? They got so much speed on me in the straights. It's crazy. They like that with you too? I'm gonna keep cutting them off though because there's the AI, but god damn. Can't shake them. I mean, looks like I'm probably running too much fuel. But, again, I'm just doing what the game configures for me. I'm not really making any changes. Brake check him. Nice. Nope, that wasn't the right idea.
But I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine!
So there. I can heavily outdrive them through the turns, but in the straights, they just got power on me. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to set up crew chief after this race. Because I want this to be the best experience possible, because it's a lot of fun. Fuck! Reset, reset. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck. I at least got to get back to podium. It does seem like fourth gear in this car right now is way too long. Turn doesn't go that way. Alright, I at least got to get back to podium.
Stop it!
Yeah, Formula V is without a doubt a very tricky car to drive.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
They're maintaining their straight line speed on me is the problem. Fuck.
And hit the pace car! Hit the pace car? Hit the pace car! What for? Because you hit every other goddamn thing out there. I want you to be perfect.
Come on. We're right there. We are right there. Let's go inside. Cut him off. Let's cut him off. Let's cut him off. Force him. Fuck. No! No, AI! No! You gotta be fucking kidding. My car's completely toasted. I can't even drive straight. Look at this. The fucking AI, man. Are you kidding me? This is fucking bullshit. Fuck you. That's what I have to say to that. That's fucking bullshit. The AI just fucking pits you. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I need crew chief. I need to fucking take a break after that. That pissed me the fuck off. That pissed me the fuck off. I think I have an old crew chief download file. Let's see. Crew chief V4. Most recent one. I'm not doing any restarts too bad. And we just did a fucking 15-minute race. And in the fucking last turn of the fucking entire race, we can't finish the race? Are you fucking kidding me? Such bullshit. Video games are such bullshit, man. Really? All right, let's see. Use the bathroom quick. Go punch a wall. My problem with the AI with that race is I forced the AI's hand, and the AI decided it was going to drive through me. He was in the weeds, or he was headed to the weeds, so instead of back off and accept position, he just drove through me. I forced his line, which you could say is my fault. But instead of the AI doing this, backing off and assuming position behind me, he chose to just go like this, pit me, put me in the wall. Either way. I have no idea how to use this program. Updated sound pack. How do I do this? I don't know shit about Crew Chief. My rating is just tanking, man, because of these finishes. It's such bullshit. It's a program, Grumps. It's a third-party program, but it runs the game. So imagine you have PMR and you download a program that configures a career mode for you, and it uses only, like, race weekend. So, like, essentially what this is doing, see how it says custom event? It's using the race weekend part, the single-player do-whatever-you-want part of, say, PMR, but the program itself is your interface doing all of the controlling. It's just gathering all of the results and all the information based off the custom lobby. Whereas it's not using the game's career mode, it's using its own. All right, so let's see now. So is this just automatically going to work now? Is Crew Chief just automatically going to talk to me? It hasn't said anything yet. I haven't heard anything. Nothing. Where is that? I have the feeling I'm probably not going to be able to access system in the race. Fuck. I'm going to mess this race up too, trying to get Crew Chief to work. Whatever. There it is. Still shows it, so. Alright, I'm going to close this for now. App only. That way I can mess with the game. That's all this is. Obviously UDP telemetry, but at the same time, like, I'm still getting... I'm still getting telemetry to my wheel, the way it was. I don't know why the UDP was off. That was... I guess I've just assumed it's been fine the whole time since my wheel was fine. See if that does anything. Now 0 sound files loaded. I hear nothing. I've heard nothing. You guys are hearing everything I'm hearing. So if you guys don't hear it, I'm not hearing it. You guys are hearing my headset. And right now the message playback are coming through my headset. You're right there. That's my device. That's what the game is playing out of. That's what the music is playing out of. You guys should be hearing things. Message volume up. Look what it says though. Message. Compound brake temps can't be played because there is no sound for text fragment. It's not the playback. It's saying that they can't play the sounds because the sounds are not there. Look at all the audios right here. Not assigned, not assigned, not assigned. This is doing nothing. Where is properties? I see 0 thing that says properties. And for controllers, that's not doing anything. Properties is right there. An updated sound pack is available. Press its button to download it. Press its button. Press the download. See if that's it. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know why this is clickable if it's not a thing that you can do anything with. Like, this is literally a clickable button that doesn't do anything. Now it's downloading driver names. It's doing it all now, so. Come on. Come on. Got Sammy, we got Ross, we got Jim. We're getting there. God damn it. What is this doing? I don't know whoever programmed this, but I don't think they know how loading bars work. Do it one time. Bank account actively being exactly. It keeps installing a sound pack, right? And then the next thing down, it says, this sound pack is out of date. We're updating it. And it keeps, the version number keeps going up. We're on 199. Now we're on 200. Now we're on 201. All right, finally. Enter your name. My real name, fuck it. There. That's my name. Why can't you? I don't understand. All I can do is select no names. Enter your name, then press the search button. I did that. Evan. Why does this program does it run like this? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. All right. My name. God damn it. There we go. Evan.
Bad luck, Evan. Bad luck, Evan. Oh, bad luck, Sean. Bad luck, Evan. Bad luck, JR. Bad luck, Fair.
Arm kicker? What the fuck?
Bad luck, Arm Kicker.
What the fuck?
Bad luck, Anders.
Why's it gotta be bad luck? Huh? Why's it gotta be bad luck?
Oh,
Evan.
bad luck, Evan.
Alright, Evan it is. I hit no name. Alright. Name Evan. Want to hear? How do I sample them? My crew chief is Jerry. How do I hear sample sounds? Spotter, Sammy, Ross. Hit first or hit start.
You got a copy?
Radio check.
Let's listen to Claire.
Loud and clear, got a copy?
Spotter, radio check.
Okay. I like the other guy better than Jerry. Jim is better. I like Jim better. We might stick with Claire, though.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
See what else we got. Sammy sounds like.
Radio check.
This is your spotter. Radio check.
Do not like that guy. Go with Ross. She holds crutches.
Radio check.
Can you hear me now?
That guy sounds like a serial killer. What the fuck was that?
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Dude, that guy's gonna kill me. All right, Ross is potentially number one pick right now.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Ah, Phil's boring. Phil's generic. We got a lot on here. Jesus. All right, Mike. So far, it's between Claire and Ross.
Radio check.
Radio check, I got you.
That guy's a hill. That's NASCAR right there. You like Misha? All right, let's see Misha.
Radio check.
Radio check.
He's not bad. He sounds like a game dev.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
All right, Lee.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Lee's not bad. Lee's not bad. Spotter. I feel like if he said spotted dick. Spotted dick.
Radio check.
Copy that. How about you, driver?
Jerry's also another serial killer. Jeffrey.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
That guy. That's straight up like Ace Combat. That's definitely Ace Combat right there.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
That guy's going to tell me to, like, send in the clusters.
Radio check.
Radio check.
I kind of want Claire, but I want her to be a cunt. Like, how do I do that? How do I make them assholes?
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I need her to be a cunt. I need to make her a cunt. How do I do that? Well, let's do a sample. Let's drive around, do a sample. All right, so turn on swearing. Where do I do that? Enable dark mode. Hell yeah, I want dark mode. It's a checkbox. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I assume it's turned off by default, which is why I'm checking those first. Launch PMR? The fuck? Use Fahrenheit for temps. Use sweary messages. Use American terms. I use American terms. See what it'll get. All right, good enough. There we go. Let's see how it feels. Wait, did I actually start it? I don't think I did.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
That helps.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm going to have to turn it down, though. It's just a little loud. So, messages volume. Let's go halfway. Try that.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Oh, Evan. Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
I want to hear the swearing, goddammit. I know, use American terms, please to say knackered.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay, Evan. We've got 9 minutes to set a lap. We've got cold brakes all round. Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
Alright, with this knackered bullshit. Enable brake damage messages. Yes, we want that. What is toast? Errors and warnings. All right.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
All right. Possible. It's possible. Either way, let's close the game. Let's get back to it. You got crew chief up and running. That's cool. I want to see if crew chief automatically closes if I hit X or not. It does. Got it. Is there a way to minimize it? So if I hit the X, it'll minimize. Oh, I like to have my programs so they minimize. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough. Gotta minimize it. All right, so let's get this rolling back up again. I'll be right back. Alrighty, it's race time. Race rolled. All right, here we go. Hopefully this goes smoothly now.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I keep forgetting to do that. All right, here we go. Is this going to go smoothly, folks? Or am I going to get yelled at by both a man and a woman?
Exit is clear. Okay, Evan. We've got 9 minutes to set a lap. Your tyres are cold, watch out. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh shit. I was expecting to go left right there. I forgot. It's the short version. I'm gonna have to learn some push pace now. Whoa!
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Saw that. Saw that. That's going to be a problematic curve. I could just tell right there. That's going to be problematic.
The leader has just done a 59.2. That's pole.
Huh. That's right. Got pole, bitch. I did it again. Turn to pits, skip to end. What did I get? Okay. Never mind. Guess I should have done a few more laps. Just got 19th.
18th, 15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Okay, Evan. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it.
Car left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear right. Clear all round. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good start.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
V14.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, Formula V's, man. They really are pains in the fucking ass.
We're seeing front locking going into Druids.
I'm just killing my rating. I have not had a single good race today. All of my races were great Friday. Every race today has been abysmal.
Okay, Evan, the next car is Weissel. The leader has just done a 58.2. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, I'm the yellow flag. I hate Formula V's.
You're locking your fronts going into clearways. You're running last.
Yeah, I
Fully
fucking
done,
know.
is now leading.
I fucking know I'm running last. The car you built me is a piece of shit, that's why. Isn't that the right way to do it in Formula Racing? Just always blame the car? It's always the car's fault? The car's a piece of shit.
Cold tires all round.
Not sure what tires you're looking at, but they don't look cold to me. Yeah, so far there's been zero swearing.
Fastest lap for Vega, 57.8.
I'm gonna have to turn the line back on if I want to race these Formula Vs. Ah. This is insane. I've come in last place all 3 races so far. All 3 races I've been in last place. And I didn't start there. There's no point. I'm not going to catch up.
Maluev is leading the race.
Do what now?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's a big pile up in Graham Hill Bend.
Oh, yeah. Annoying as you can see that there's no floorboard. Or rendered floorboard anyway.
Stevenson, 57.4. Alright, Evan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Stevenson, 57.2.
I don't think I have a shot of catching any of these guys.
You've just done a 58.1. That's your fastest lap. Front tyres are cold.
What do you want me to do about that? Huh, Jim? What do you want me to do about that? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to turn the AI down if I want a chance. I keep making too many mistakes.
That lap was a 58.0.
On your left, 3 wide, you're on the right. Car left.
Oh, my car's fucked. My car's fucked.
There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. Looks like it's Bianchi. Your suspension's going to need sorting. You'll need to come in.
You gotta be shitting me, man.
Left side, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah. Honestly, these Formula Vs are toxic. I can't stand these things. I think I'm going to abandon racing these cars. For now. I just hate Formula Vs. They're just too punishing for the most boring reasons. Jim is the one who cusses the most. Could have fooled me.
Go, go. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Is it any, out of curiosity, is it any more punishing to get a DNF versus just last place?
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
Like if I just retire from this race so I can get to the next one, because I'm clearly, now I'm a lap down, I'm in last place, I'm screwed. Like, it's over. This race is over. So, is there any reason to finish this race, any benefit to it, over a DNF?
Blue flag. All right, Evan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I wouldn't have much of a choice in real life.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
You've just gone out of track limits.
I fucking hate these cars. Not fun. You can't push them at all. You have to drive like such a sissy.
You're locking your fronts into clearways. Blue flag. Yellow flag.
This sucks.
Blue flag. Stevenson is now in the lead. You're locking your fronts going into Druids.
I just want to drive cars that I want to drive. Now, I'm not restarting because I don't want to drive these cars. I've always hated every sim I drive. I hate Formula Vs.
Blue flag.
On your left.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Get me out of this fucking piece of shit car.
Absolutely bollocks.
Get me out of that piece of shit car and never again. How do I leave break a contract? I'm 100% breaking that contract. Fuck those cars. God, I hate Formula Vs. I hate them in iRacing. I hate them in everything. The rear end just does not stay underneath the car no matter what you do. And once you start losing control of the car, you just don't stop losing control of the car. Fuck, that was cancer. Get me back into these Copa Unos. That was fun. These things were fun. Fucking hell. There's somewhere in here there's a contract break. I just can't remember where it is. Knowing that I don't have to, like in iRacing, all the divisions are separated. So like for me to get into like the fun formula cars, Barometron International is not a track database. It's probably not an oval, but you choose and I'll add it. Not oval. I was saying player joke hadn't gotten hold already, right? Like so far, this front wheel drive car has been the most fun slow car in this game, or at least of the cars it's thrown me in. This car's a lot of fun.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We've got 9 minutes to do the business. Let's get some heat into these brakes. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
See, PMR has built some bad habits. Crossing pit lanes. PMR is the only game where there's no penalty for crossing pit lane. Yeah, they got this. They have those. I want to get into the touring cars in this. I want to get into the C3. The C3 is a lot of fun in this. It's a bit more stable. Well, it's a lot more stable than the one in PMR. For what it's worth, though, everything I've ever driven a Formula V in, I've hated the Formula Vs. So my guess is, from a realistic standpoint, I guess I probably hate a Formula V in real life. Oh, the app works good. The app works real good. It's just Formula Vs I fucking hate. I've always hated them. They're just so unpredictable. It's all the rear end of the car. The car turns in super good. It's got great, actual power on grip. But with any level of speed going into any turn, the rear end just comes out from underneath it. Whether it's coast, whether it's throttle, it doesn't matter. I don't know what they're built on, but they suck. It wasn't bad on Interlagos.
Car right.
God damn, this thing is sliding. Holy shit.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The leader's just done a 131.3. V2. The leader's just done a 125.7.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, basically.
The leader has just done a 124.1. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
God, that turn is wild.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. P3. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was at 126.6.
Man, these AIs are running some lap times, man. I mean, the car's getting a lot more grip with the front tires getting heat in them, but holy moly, it's just they're not heating up.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
Lost all that time.
Clear left.
Ah!
Temperatures are fine. You've got 1 gallon left.
This car is going to be hard on this track. These cars all slide so much. All right, third place. It is what it is.
3 laps. P3. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
The car does like a shimmy shake the whole time. Completely control oversteer with the front wheel drive. That's what I do like about them. It's got the same problem as the Formula V with the ass coming out, but you can save it with the front wheel drive. You just floor the gas.
Two to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Don't tell me what to do, Jim.
The guy in front is Mauricio.
There's a lot of control with the front-wheel drive aspect of these cars. Makes me want to drive some of the other cars in this game that are like this. I haven't driven many front-wheel drive cars in this game. Damn, we're killing the rest of the pack. I'll take a podium here. It's all I care about. Just the podium. I ain't going to try and run them down. I'm not going to be able to. I'll crash trying to do it. Just got to stay away from that
The
pack.
leader has just done a 123.8. The guy ahead has just posted a 123.7. Okay, Evan, one more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. Half distance. Fuel looks good. Your lap time was at 125.5.
God damn, man.
Left side tyres are cold.
I really want to get in that C3. I hope I get a contract soon. That might be the first car I actually buy, if it allows me to. Alright, third place. I'll take that for now. That's an easy win. Well, an easy...
Junior took the win.
Coast.
We're on the podium. Good drive. Well done, Evan.
Thanks, Bob. Or Jim, whatever the fuck your name is. Alright. Get back. Let's see what we got. How did I do for our rating here? We made 10 grand. Yay, we finally made some money. Wow, we went up 6 whole points. That's going to take forever. God damn. A toast to every podium, an extra 800 credits. Race prize, here we go. What do we think we should do here? I can do a re-roll. What do we think? Sign one of these or do a re-roll? Oh, also, too. Never mind. If I do one, it would be permanent. I only want to sign permanent ones. I don't want to sign race limitations. What are we thinking? So it's either the wrench that never slips, which is always on, minus 10% entry fee, or I re-roll. What do we think? You guys figure it out. I'm going to take a piss. Not everybody at once. All right, I'm going to reroll. All right, 2 permanents. Always on. So this one I just make more money. And I get more rep. Every race, no matter what. What's more important, money or reputation? No. Actually, rep 1234. I think it is the rep. Yeah, it is rep. No, you're right. I do want this. I'd want this one for sure. For sure. But I can't. God damn. So I signed it, but how do I get to slot it, bench it, and upgrade or sell it? How do you get the third slot? What do you do? Three o'clock here. I actually can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. I think I'm going to swap out rental. The bench. Pop in this guy. Activate slot 2. Interesting. Can upgrade that one. Can't upgrade this one yet. Oh, right here. Brake contract. Formula V Brazil. Oh, minus 10 rep. Nope. We're just gonna ignore it. Oh man, it bumped the AI up. Does it really think I should be racing stronger AI? It just bumped it from 98 to 99. I've had a lot of DNFs, boys. I don't know. I think we're going to go genuine, genuine Sparko for this race. Maybe that'll give me some extra love. All right. Well, we're going to see how 90 works. Oh boy, this don't look good. Lots of fog.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Okay, Evan. We've got 14 minutes to settle up. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Cold tyres all round.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. I love the variety it throws at you in general. Like, I like it mixing it up. Because the problem with this game is that there's so much to do in it that I can't possibly pick. So just give me some shit. Oh, that's right. We're this way. Shit. I was ill-prepared to go left. I'm so used to going right now. Yeah. Hard seemed to be the way to go in, like, on a wet road with no real potential hydroplanage. Wets only seem to be beneficial when it's, like, legitimate rain. Oh! So who's watching that hasn't tried this yet, that is interested in it? The Zero to Apex stuff. This guy's gonna fuck me.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
This Caterham feels great. Wait, you gotta try it, man. Which model Caterham is this? Because there's a lot in this game.
The leader's just done a 209.6. The leader has just done a 200.4.
Caterham? I don't know.
P2.
Alright, 2.5 seconds to go. I'm gonna find 2.5 seconds for pole.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
I got me some time there, but it wasn't exactly smooth.
Double yellow flag. Keep an eye out, mate.
This makes me not want to do anything else. That's the worst part.
The leader has just done a 158.2.
Fuck the leader. Of course, I found a bunch of time, and then they just gapped me even more. Bastards.
On your right, car right. On your right.
God damn it!
Hold your line.
Fucking AI, get out of my way!
Double yellow.
Still there. Still
Ah,
there.
that was 3 seconds off my
Hold your
time.
line. Clear right.
P6.
Now these AI, watch, they're gonna screw me up too.
Tire temps are good. Your brake temperatures are okay.
Like, why? Why are you
Your
braking,
left.
bro?
Clear
Why are
left.
you braking, bro? No, you don't want to drive with me in rush hour traffic. That's for goddamn sure.
P4. That's your best lap in this session.
Fuck. E4.
You're spinning your right rear coming out of red gate.
You're spinning your wheels every time you talk to me. Yeah.
P4. 9 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Okay, Evan. Here we go. Don't fuck this up. We've just been given a drive-through. Go, go, go!
I'm sorry, I'm starting that over. I'm sorry. Clutch, there's no
9
clutch.
minutes. You'll
No
need to get on with
clutch.
this. P4. The
Are you
track temp is 79 Fahrenheit. The air temp is
Why is there
64.
no clutch working right now? Hold on, hold on. I pulled the clutch in and just drove right through the clutch. Nope, we're not doing that. Does the clutch work right now? Hold on. Ah, that's why a clutch is jacked up on the actual wheelbase. Look. You know why? It's because I did a firmware. I can't use this wheel. The new... No. I did a firmware update on this, and I'm using, because I had to backdate my SimPro, the firmware update came with the new update. So I cannot use my Neo X's unless I backdate the firmware. I'm not doing that. I'll just wait for an updated watch. My wheel's gonna work fine. My clutch is gonna work fine now, watch. Oh, they're still hanging up a little bit. Interesting. Calibrate. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I know clutch works. Just drove right through it out of nowhere right there. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with a drive-through penalty off the rip because of a hardware failure on my sim. Alright. Back. Drive.
Get ready. Time to focus.
Hey, look, it works.
Go, go, go.
On your left.
Now I can see at least. Beautiful
Hold your
visuals.
line. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Is that what the background sound is that I can adjust? Like her static? The comm static is super loud.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
That is so loud. I want to turn that background volume like off. I want to see if that's what it is.
Still there. Clear left.
Good, good. That's how I want it. I don't want any of that comm noise.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Because it is so loud.
Car left. Hold your line.
But it also sounds a little wrong right now that it's off. So we'll get there. Go there. Let's try that.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. 3 wide. You're on the right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
No!
Car left.
Fucking
3
AI!
wide, you're in the middle. Clear left.
What the fuck, man?
Yellow flag.
On your left. Clear all round. Car left. Clear left. You're in the middle. Clear left. Car right. You're in the middle. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear all round.
The AI does not give up their line. If you are the
Left
one that
side.
has the line, they do not give up theirs.
Hold your
They will
line.
just drive through you.
You're on the right. 3 wide. On your left.
That's so frustrating, man.
Hold your line.
Like, this race is done. This
Hold your
race is
line.
fucking done.
Clear left.
E90.
I'm fucked. Totally fucked.
Car left.
Because
Clear
the
left.
AI decides, fuck it, who cares? We're gonna pit maneuver you for no fucking reason. That was a clean, I had
Alright,
the
Evan,
line.
the next car is
Come
Mitchell.
on, man. Yeah, I don't care.
Right
Fuck
side.
you. Gives a shit at this
Hold
point.
your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Unbelievable, man.
Right side.
Fuck off.
Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
The next car is David.
Fuck David, he's gonna die.
Nathan is now leading.
Fuck Nathan too.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Evan. Nicely done. The next car is Scott. The leader's just done a 158.7.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
P9. The guy in front is Skelton.
Oh, that's funny, Art.
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Well, I'm too worried about getting killed by the AI.
Blomqvist is leading the race.
Oh, that's no doubt it's hard. I mean, you can turn the AI down, but that takes a lot of the fun out of it when you make the AI easy. Well, you can set the AI to fixed, I'll say that. Right now, I still have it on adaptive, but it's changing within like 1%. It is
okay, Evan. The next
not
car
easy,
is
I'll say
Smith.
that.
You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. 7th position.
I haven't heard a single swear. I'm getting a little annoyed by that. Like, I'm swearing my ass off and they're not saying shit. They should be just as frustrated as me when the AI pits me. That's because I'm better at driving these cars, Todd, so I can push back.
Smith,
but those Formula Vs,
4.5 seconds.
I have no idea how to drive them.
Slow into Melbourne hairpin.
So any level of push, I just crash. Let me see if I can get back one more position.
Nathan is now in the lead. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Really needs to go in a second right there. No, I'm not signed up for that. I won't even be here.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm going to the in-laws Friday night, and I'll be back Sunday night.
The car in front of us is now Alfred.
Alfred? Like Pennyworth? These Caterhams are fun, man. These are definitely the most fun of the entry-level cars that I've driven so far. These things are just a blast to drive.
Sixth place, last lap.
Shouldn't have shifted. Bogged her down. It's real tough to tell when this thing's spinning tire because it's slow and it doesn't exactly like blow the tires off.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Evan.
Yes, nicely so.
Nathan has taken the win.
Fuck Nathan.
Right side.
Oh!
Hold your line. Clear right.
You've had a bit of suspension damage. E6. There we go. It's over. Bring it.
Car left. Clear left.
There's my wheel. There's my wheel. Don't hit my wheel. I need that back. All right, how did that do? I got 3 reputation, whatever. It's in the positive. This feels like wasted time, but it is what it is. What do we get for money? 5,400. Okay. Oh, so wait. Wait, that's karting and grassroots. Then hold on. What do I need to actually unlock the races? So it's not even the reputation that I need. Not even the reputation that I need. It's experience. So I got to pay attention to experience. That unlocks these other races. It's not the reputation. Experience. And currently, I'm at... Where did I just see it?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Tier 1 right there. I need it, but where do I see the... Oh, right here. Right here. Nope. Experience right here. So I need another 20,000 experience to get to grassroots. Fuck. That's a lot. Appreciate the sub. I don't know how to say that. Exiback. Exiback. All right. What's the next race? Formula V. Copo. Ooh, Copo on this is going to be 11 laps. Oh, man, that's a lot of racing. Dude, this is a grind. This is a grind. I'm not going to lie, though. I kind of want to focus on the Caterham because, like, that's been the most fun. Or Caterham, however the fuck you say it. They're just fun. Bathroom quick. I need to eat some lunch. All right. This is probably going to be my last race, but I am debating on streaming again this evening. If I stream again this evening, what should I do? More of this? I don't know. I don't know. I can get on earlier because the wife's out of town all week. So I have free time this week. AI difficulties at 100. Sounds good, Fway. You should definitely bring the travel rig. Brother, what is free time? My life. My entire life. Not oval.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. We've got 14 minutes to get the job done. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Did you? I'm a rare breed in that regard. I highly recommend if you're going to do some of the slower cars in AMS2, Too Bad, Digi, Way, start with this thing, man. This thing's fun. The Copa's not bad. It's only thing that makes it fun is that it's front wheel drive and you can drive through a lot of accidents because of the front wheel drive. GT5's not bad. GT5's not bad. Oh, shit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's what I mean. What I just did right there. I should probably go a little slower because I don't know where I'm going. But I also don't care because I'm having way too much fun. Yeah, it's fun, Grumps. It adds a layer of just things to focus on. This is the first career experience that I've experienced, redundant, in a sim title. That feels good. And who knew it's not made by a game developer?
On your right.
Yeah, I see him.
Clear
He's
right.
slow as shit. Exactly. Same. I like the. That's why I like the ranked play in LMU, because it feels like the most
Left side. Clear
there
left.
is to do in a sim. But I would rather do something like this. This is way more fun to me. As much as this AI can be a pain in the ass, they are way better than racing people. You know. Because yeah, they'll mess me up every once in a while, but people are. Well, they're people.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Pole position.
But we know they're going to overtake that. Seems it takes them about 3 laps to,
Car right.
I gotta... Ah! Let's just go to the race. I'll take my chances. What did I get? I got 2nd place, so that's fine. That's fine. I gotta be careful of that turn there, because I'm going in with too much speed and I can't stop.
Green, green, green.
Car right.
Get rage baited every
Clear
time you go out
right.
in public? Yeah.
Right side. 3 wide. You're on the left. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Whoa, hello.
Car right. Still there.
Damn it.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Come on, give me some draft. Yeah, buddy. Give me that draft.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ah.
Car right. Clear right.
I did that last time, too. Come on, I want to win this fucking race. Come on. Come on. We got this.
Okay, Evan, you're real.
Left side. Clear left.
I love how they block you. Well, you can't tell me that AI just didn't try and block my line right there.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
Deja
Hold your
vu.
line.
Do it right this time.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
All right. 5 minutes. Probably 3 laps.
Okay, Evan, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You're now in the lead. Your times are good in all 3 sectors. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win.
On your right. Hold your line.
I don't like the way that AI was just
Clear right.
dive bombing right there. Do not like that one bit.
On your right. Still there.
God damn it, man.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, keep pushing.
Right side. Still there.
Get off me!
Still there. Clear right.
If they drift wide, they'll drive right back onto the track into you, and that's what I don't like. Like, he went wide right there, and I took advantage, and he didn't care that I was there. And he just turned right back into you. Come on!
Car right. Clear right.
Get on the track!
Push, push, push. We can win this. Shit, Evan. Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
That's it, boys. I'm done. The fucking grass in AMS2 sucks dick. That's the end of it. That's the end of that conversation right there. The AMS2 grass is awful. I'm off the throttle completely, slowing down, coasting, and then it's just, nope, you're on the grass now. You have 0 level of grip. It's just ice. Pure fucking ice. And then it just throws me across the track, and I'm on the brakes the whole time. Can't fucking hit the wall, total the car. I'm good. That's enough for me for today. I'm getting off. Sorry it ended in a rage quit, but that's just the way the game is played right now. Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream again later today. If not, probably more. But that being said, until then, fuck off.